Stand up, gallop on, nothing can be done by feeling so sorry for myself. Hero on a plastic horse, fighting like it's real with a cardboard sword. I know, successful or not, I am who I am. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. Hero, gonna prove my version of justice is more just than yours. Alone, remaining on this stage, I am the only one. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend.
Try that again. Hey, there we are. All right, all right. I don't know what that was about. I think it's must have something to do with the fact that I unplugged one of my computers, but I thought that computer didn't have any attachments to the microphone or really anything. It's my gaming PC. Everything kind of, like, obviously, I don't have access to my entire gaming library if I unplug my gaming PC because I couldn't find the plug part for my laptop battery the other day and I needed to use my laptop. So I'm like, well, I can take this piece from this computer, still kind of have access to the other computer, and it'll be fine. We'll just do this for a day, and then when I'm done with my laptop, we can pack it back out, right? So I did that. I didn't expect any issues because once again, this computer, besides being a video capture device, kind of having the computer that you guys see me game on is treated by my stream capture service, whatever, OBS. It's treated like a webcam, basically. It gets the video file, it gets audio from the laptop, it gets the video, but it's not actually, you know... I want to be closer to y'all. One sec. There we go. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't render anything. It's not doing anything except for playing back what it's happening to this computer, and this computer is where we stream from. I know that you guys can't see my hand motion. Man, one of y'all needs to get rich and commission me a rigged 3D model. Anyway. Hi, Minx. How's it going? Did you have a good time? What games are you playing outside of Minecraft, huh? You're still on the Genshin grind? Genshin? Ugh. Oh! Speaking of which other games do you play? Genshin Water Park Sim. Okay. Honkai Star Rail. Fair enough, fair enough. Those are good games. By various qualifications of good. Okay. This is a lukewarm take. If you took all of the best elements out of Genshin and cropped it down, made it one long AAA title, but like you say, okay, we're going to get rid of the dailies, we're going to get rid of some of the more annoying side quests, we're going to, you know, we're just going to cut a little bit of the fat off of this because we don't need to have each season, each area provide like 8 new characters that we pull for and a plot line for each of them and do all this stuff. No, we're going to just streamline it a little bit, trim the fat, make it not a something that you need to train daily, do dailies for. We're just going to make it one game, and we're going to just take the best parts of Genshin. You could convince someone by even someone's gameplay. Like, I could do a run of Genshin and just show you the best parts, cut out all the less exciting stuff, and I could convince you that Genshin should be Game of the Year every year, right? That it is A+ title. I could also show you all of the bad stuff that's not just me being bad at gameplay, but literally just like, oh yeah, This is a quest where I have to just randomly go to 18 points on the map to listen to a side character tell me about nothing, and then get a reward which you couldn't pay, like 20 rupees, right? Release design. Oh, are we in the end game? I'm going to be a little bit annoyed because I'm sure that they're going to kill the servers after a short time after. I don't know how short of a time, but they're going to get to an end of release schedule. Keep servers up so long as they continue to make profit, I guess. Anyway. But I was going to ask also, Minx. I know that you've never played the old school Zelda games, but if I put together I think Ocarina of Time is much more approachable than Majora's Mask, despite Majora's Mask having interesting things. If I did a multiplayer randomizer where we shared one item pool and I could get items for you and you could get items for me, etc., and then we also have some of our own items, some of maybe Terra's items, whatever, would you be interested in doing a multiplayer rando? It would probably take 8-ish hours, I think, to beat. So probably like 2 streams, maybe 3. You would have super simple settings and could always lean on other people to help. In fact, I would probably, if you're willing to share gameplay, I would put your gameplay in one corner so I was watching it and could give tips. Just asking if you're interested. By the way, this is something I was working on a little bit off stream. But if I... Oh, I was fixing the small trim bit, I see. I spent a little bit of time off stream working on this path, getting the pie crust texture in. And for a while, I was taking it all the way to the wall. We'll see where that started. Ended, I should say. Here. So I had been filling it to the wall because that's what it eventually needs to go. And then I decided at some point that I actually kind of like having this gap that's like too wide near the wall that you aren't in any risk of going into unless you're trying to, but you can use it to... I'm in the walls. Here, I'll drop out of the walls. I might want to do that again today. Work on building the scenic path back up to the top of the tree, or at least to the bottom branches, and then see what we do from there. Every so often I get that... Oh, I don't know where you are now. Oh, there you are. You hid. Is that part of your skin the guardian head? It looks really good. Looks like a guardian helmet. Are you a merminx? You're a guardian. Can we see the full skin? Oh! It's like the Krelly skin, but with a guardian head. That's very interesting. Alright, alright. I'm surprised that you can just grab Krelly's skin. That easy to impersonate a cow, huh? Alright, we are going to... I'll do this in creative real quick. You know what I found out today, which I think is crazy? Apparently, if I want to switch what block this is, right, I shouldn't be able to because there's nothing against it. So if I break it, then I don't have anything to press to replace it. But apparently the double click trick, that might not have looked so impressive because I might have just stripped it. If you click both at once, you're able to replace blocks even if they have nothing to build against. That probably only works in creative, but that's still... Here, I'll try it with planks. I'm going to get out of creative to try. I'm doubting that it works in survival. But even having that access in creative feels very handy, right? Alright, so hold down right. No, if I don't have anything to build against, I can't do it in survival because I can't just simultaneously click both. But for creative, very cool. I should... Okay, I have an idea, but it's a really terrible idea, and I want your opinion on it, Minx. So, my idea... Accidentally killed me a week ago? Yeah. What if... I'm sure you could even find one, maybe. What if I got a little tiara or something? A little crownlet that I added to my skin for a day. Got the head of. And then enchanted that head with just like the god stats. And I'll name it Rory's Crown. And it can be just something that there only exists one of in the world. I'll take it, but if I die and somebody reclaims it, or if it disappears, then somebody else is welcome to pick it up until they die, whatever. Sometimes that'll just be, you know, if you make it known that you are wearing it, that you have it, you kind of open yourself up for assassination. I don't want people to assassinate people with it. It's much more interesting, I think, if you just, you know, help them collect their stuff after they die. But if, you know, accidents happen, it is still the one-off item, and I am going to give it god stats, so I don't know how... I think the number one thing that I'll give to stop it from people from having an easy time getting it is, in addition to having slightly better stats than premium armor, that I would give it projectile protection, which at least will reduce damage. Fire protection and projectile protection stop it from the very worst things that most players will do to kill you. I can't stop you from killing me with arrows of harming. Harming does deal a lot of damage, but Just if you have the Rory's crown head, make sure that you keep a totem with you, I guess. But does that sound like something fun that you would enjoy having added? All right, all right. That is something that I need to see. I don't know how player heads are made. That's something the Vanilla Tweaks did. So I'm going to need to look into their code potentially. Or probably it'll be easier just to look online, search how to create custom enchanted player heads or something. Or mob heads with special attributes. Yeah, that's right. And I think that I would look good with like an elven tiara, you know what I mean? Rather than have it be a proper crown, but just like a simple spun band that ends with a little ornament in the front. I think either... Here, I'm going to open Paint. 1 second, I'm hiding my screen just while I open Start menu. Shouldn't ever see anything, but I'm always aware of it. Because it only takes once, right? Alright, new, real quick. Paint the background black so that we are at least as dark mode as we can be. Mink's playing around with something in the background. I can hear her. Okay, so I think now I have Paint open. A couple of good designs would be something like... Let's go pale yellow as my color. Don't know. So obviously we have the band either way. And then we could either have kind of a D&D style look where it goes... Or I guess this is also... That's I need to do it bigger. Alright, so we have band. We can either have it... kind of have this heartbeat sensor kind of design for the crown, I think. Let's see, I went up, down, shelf, down. Could do something kind of like that where it's kind of zigzaggy, kind of the Loki crown design. Things like, you know, this are an idea. We could also, though, have it go band and then just have a really simple ornament here, maybe with a diamond, which isn't to say that this can't also have a diamond there, but whatever. And then I would put grail work in here or something, if not have it actually solid. So we could have something like that, just so simple. In fact, we could even... You would probably want some ornamentation, but we could have like the simple band that goes just straight with a couple of diamonds in the front, and then maybe put a emerald. I like emeralds, or maybe even it wouldn't actually work, but you know, this is just a skin thing. We can pretend. You could have a thing, and then you could potentially add little something that looks a little bit like wish emeralds that are kind of on their side, on a corner. So have something like this in the crown. Just a couple of thoughts on crown design, but I think that, as said, a really simple circlet would look better for me than a bulky crown. Though if we find a bulky crown asset, I'm not going to say no. Means I might ask your help to find something for that. You seem very good at adapting previous models onto like your general face and some stuff. If you can help me find crowns, because I don't really know where to look. Doesn't need to be for today. Doesn't need to be for any time. That's just something that I thought of really just now. In fact, I should add it to my list board. Okay, I still need to fix the lucky arrows properly because I don't think I have loaded that. I had a busy week last week. I'm going to kind of have a busy week this week, but we'll see. I can add, while we're at it, a mod for Forever Kittens, but they require you giving your cats a certain name, your animals a certain name. And I'm happy having that not be in... Huh. I wonder if it's possible to... Okay, this is just a weird thought that I just had. Is it already night already? Sheesh. Whatever, there's time. And mobs don't spawn here. But if I go to an anvil, is it possible that I say that you're not allowed to name an item Rory? Say Rory's crown. Is it possible that I can make a rule in the game file somewhere that stops certain custom names? The other way that I'll do it, which if I want to make that... So, okay. I can make Forever Kittens, or I can make it into something that you just have to name them a certain thing. Or I can give name tags that do it and put them into the gacha, probably into the uncommon slot. As said, we need more good uncommon items. What do you think, Minx? I kind of lean towards uncommon items because I think that Forever Animals is a little bit of a flex. In official Minecraft? But then I would need to update, and I feel like they just add too many things that are not quality of life features. I wish that they... You know what Minecraft that would make me really happy, but I don't see them doing it? I wish that they had versions, and then they made patches for versions, and sometimes the patches won't work because every once in a while the version 1.26.7 whatever, sometimes that is a completely new system that it breaks old systems, and I get that they can't patch everything with that. But very often, whenever they patch, they are just tagging more code on top of the previous code, right? I think that what would make me really happy with Minecraft, the block game, the modular game, if you will, is if they had the major patches and then they, in a very similar way to how mods often work, that they had branching side patches that are like, okay, here are the major updates, and if you do these updates, we incorporate all of the patches that we like into the major update. So you just have to know that when you do a major update, 116, 117, 118, etc., that you are also agreeing to all of the side patches that we have made standard. But then, well, even then, maybe not. No, I think that they should have engine/world updates and have those be the major updates, and then have items and quality of life features, items, how enchanting works, new enchants, that should be side upgrades. And so you can kind of pick your favorite core gameplay and then add on to it the suite of features that you like, right? Including potentially you wait for at least one. Anytime you add biomes, that's considered a major patch. Because that's one thing that I feel like anytime that I want to patch the game, I have to agree to everything they've added up till that patch. And while sometimes I like something enough that I'll grab it, such as the copper golems, in order to get copper golems, I also had to accept all of the other patch things all the way between 1.21.1 up to 21.10, right? And that's a lot of patches for me to accept just in order to get effectively copper golems. And as a server admin, I feel like it's unfortunate, I'll say, not being able to pick a couple of our favorite things that we want to add to server from other patches, but feel like I can't keep this world on the same base patch as long as I want, right? And I understand sometimes you're going to have patches, little side content patches that only work for main patch X or above. Like, that makes sense. That's fine. I don't have issues with that. I just wish that we had more modular control. Yeah, exactly. Cushions would be a great example. I would love to add cushions just as a standalone item. But right now, I could do that, but I would have to use a mod to do it. And as soon as you ask for mods, it is trivial for me to say, hey, we run on this version. It is non-trivial for me to say we run on this mod pack, right? I guess that there could be issues that if I'm not on version 1.21.x, that the items wouldn't load correctly because they're not in your local files. So you either get too many versions or you need to have all of the items be handled server side, I guess. I see complications. I recognize that there's complications. I just feel like they could have done something with that. They're never going to, so I don't know why I am floating this idea, but I wish they would. Anyway, let's see how many emeralds I owe you today. No longer my birthday, so I am not giving myself any bonuses. We have 2 dailies. And 4 regulars. A neat 50 emeralds. Bop, bop. There you go. And I will give myself Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though, Tara. Not from you, anyway. You already gave me a birthday gift. If people come in and they're like, oh, I missed your birthday? Sorry, I'll give you something, like, whatever. Ooh. We just did that mission. Still not bad. I'm still in creative for some reason. I just wrote random things there. Wow. Okay, there we go. Finally to steak because I'm hungry. I need to put back away my... I'll put my golden apples there for now. Trade back my sword because I have my nice smite sword. Oh! I was going to calculate what I need in order to have a iron sword that has smite as smite 4 while still also giving full benefits of stabbing 5. My turn to do wishes? Alright. I'll start with 10. Oh! Yippee! I believe that that's a box of shulker boxes. Can never have enough. That said, yep, that's a box of shulker boxes, all right. How many are there? 12? So it takes 2 of these and a bit in order to fill your shulker box with them. Oh, right, my birthday emerald. I need to transfer that to my premium loot. Not premium loot, my special box. Anyway, 5 more. By the way, Tara, did you see the game that I suggested in your Discord for birthday stuff? It's like $5. I can... Ah, bummer. If you wanted that game, I could grab it for you as well. Okie dokie. That felt good. Always need more shulker boxes. Of course, I do share my shulker boxes quite a bit. I don't want to work on the sand castle today. We could do stuff at Guardian Farm, but honestly, it's fine, except for the fact that it's not a very efficient farm. Oh, sorry. I posted it in... I wasn't sure where to post it. I think I put it in Believer Banter. Which would mean looking up an actual thing. I kind of made the one that we have, I think, by mostly feel... memory, and it was fine. I like building that way, but we could make it much faster. The really fast way, unfortunately, requires using nether portals, because if they are forced into a nether portal, then they will immediately unload from world and get their spawn updated. I don't like doing that too much because it does make things a little bit laggy. So I would rather not do that, but we can certainly look up a guide for, see if there's something we can do to make it better. Maybe, unfortunately, I think the secret for a lot of upgrading it is to reduce the spawnable space outside of right where we where it collects, so that all of them spawn within the farm space. Problem with that is that normally requires draining the ocean. The kill chamber and that kind of work. Fine, I'll look up a guide. One moment. Whoops. I was thinking that I would work on the tree today, right now. YouTube. Easy Guardian Farm, no portals, 5,000 per hour. Shulkercraft is legit. Stop. Okay, hate the... I really wish more people would just talk. Okay. Fair enough. I saw, VCabio streaming it the other day, and it looks very fun and also funny. All right, let's see what we have here. Shrink the window a little bit so that... I thought I muted you. Vine Ocean Monument, done. $553, 100 soul sand, 91 glass, kelp, wall, hopper, soul campfire. This is just and to make building easier, invisibility, water breathing, night vision. They say 2 of each. I must imagine that's how long, for if they're as good as they are, we would need a lot more, but we have the station. Fits in one box though, that's nice. Anyway. Yeah, use. Yeah, you kill Elder Guardians, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Remove pillars and make top flat, sure. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to speed him up a little bit. They don't care, that's a little bit. 44 scaffolding going up around platform. this all tracks. I understand this. Go to the top of the scaffolds. Okay, this is just to make an elevator. We know all about this. Make platform, kind of what we have done. Why specifically a glass border? I don't necessarily love telling us to use glass without telling us why. And water flowing. Sure. Oh. Dang it, that's smart. Shump. Right. What I raise now? The big thing that this one's doing that we're not is particularly since it's not necessarily that much faster. I don't know what our exact rate is per hour, but the big thing which is helping his be a little bit more efficient is since our AFK area is low down, it means that the spawn bubble around us is also very low down. So in addition to spawning guardians out well beyond the farm, we are also spawning anything in caves and just all sorts of other enemy mobs. And so we're hitting that mob cap, and it is slowing things down quite a bit. I like that our thing is inside the farm. We also have a bigger area. That should be fine. But what he's doing, I'm going to... Do I still have paint up? Good. No. Don't save. Paint it black. Alright. What he is doing is we have our water level and then the ocean monument down here below it with a little top bit. This is ocean monument, right? He is adding the soul sand and doing all of that just on this layer. Then he has platform up here. Little kill zone. Little kill zone, and then I can give water elevator too. Water elevator, kill zone. And then his scaffolding that goes up, and he hangs out here. So his circle of his spawn circle is built so that it just barely is right there. And so the only things that are spawning are right in his farm. And then they are killed as quickly as possible. Whereas ours, we are hanging out down in boo. Already have largest one. We are hanging out down in here. And so our spawn radius is basically the entire ocean, and then also underground with all of their mobs. And so we are just spawning a lot of things that are not the farm, despite our farm platforms being much bigger. I think what I should do and his water columns are high enough that when they go up, they're going up out of the ocean area, and so they don't count. The ocean sees them as empty, and the monument will try to spawn more. So those are the two things. I think that I like our I think Minx is already at the monument. I will follow over and talk where Minx is visible. Oh, never mind. She's right next to me. But it will be better for the sake of explanation. So I'm going to go into creative mode just briefly when I go out there, because this is for explanation, not for whatever. I really like how we have this drained, and like you come here to the farm, right? And our kill chamber is fine. I like that we have the EXP version that we can switch on and off, even if the signs occasionally catch them for a second. Like, all of that's fine. I like all of this. What I think we can improve. I'm gonna, as I said, go into one. We need to make this EXP farm block thing just better. I think that having maybe a fence or something so that when you hit them, you don't get knocked back as much would be good. We could replace this glass with maybe a fence so you can get up closer to them at your own risk. Or an stone wall maybe. But I want to get rid of this because it's clunky. We obviously need to eventually make the hidden door stuff redstone for squid base, but that's non-trivial. I would need to figure that out. Man, he is looking at you. There he goes. What we can do to make it a little bit more efficient. There's no way not to have some get caught in this, and it will depend where you go. But we can certainly make these water columns go much higher. I will have to take apart a bunch of that. But we can make this higher so that while they are transferred up and trying to get back to the center, that they don't count as loaded when they're up there. Well, that's part 2, I guess I would say. I think that if you're going to AFK, we can also make a platform above here so that all we have to do is so that all that is loaded will still load a bigger chunk of ocean, but not quite as big of a chunk of ocean. And we can calculate out so that the bottom of our render distance for enemies is down here just at the kill chamber, right? So they fall in the hole. This is the very bottom of the render distance. Anything, and then it starts to go up slowly. We catch a bunch of ocean, but not quite as much as we're catching right now. And none of the caves underneath. And that'll be if you are up above in the AFK spot that we'll put as that will build above it like the instruction did. But then you also have this one, which is slightly faster by virtue of, as I said, if I go by virtue of having their elevator pull them out of the spawn area where the pulling them out of the monument spawn circle a little bit faster. We can and probably should place some temporary blocks in here, and would we have to narrow it? That's fine if you have small pants and you don't normally get up in there. We should look into having water streams that also push them towards the elevators here. One of the reasons that he is faster in some ways is because the guys only have one, can only go, it's the platform's much closer to the elevator at all spots, right? So I should put some water that pushes these guys, even though they can, and try to swim against current. If I can push them towards the elevators more, that'll make it faster. If we can have it go up higher so that when they are being sorted, they go here. problem is that I think that I calculate it based on fall distance. Which will never work unless we give them a soft landing for a second. I guess we could have the death shoot here, and if we want to keep the EXP part and actually have them exist down there, not just be items dropping, I could hover a bit of water right here so that they pause. They'll try to stay in the water as long as they can. I can see up here, he swims against the current a bit, but he is... They do drift towards, sorry, I'm in your way. They do drift into it, even if they're given more space, so that's fine. We should consider replacing these two blocks with blue ice so that they skid across it a little bit better. That's a minor improvement. We could also use more of the, like, top of the area as it, but I don't know. I don't really want to use this platform for it. I like that we're using the sides. And as they bump into each other, they'll also get knocked down, so that should be fine. Even if I give them a soft landing for a second. Does powdered snow float in the air? I'll just... I have a bucket of powdered snow, and I put a block under it. Then yeah, I'll just give them a soft landing in powdered snow, because that'll, I believe... Okay, I'm going to try not to make... I'm going... Where can I go where I'm not going to be harassed by them and I can do a fall check? I could go back to tree for a second. Minimal issues here. Okay, so if I... tower up right here. That's plenty high enough to deal damage. If I don't have, no, let's go. Oh, good, I don't have my fairy boots on. So, first step. Okay, that dealt just a little bit of damage, which is perfect. So then, if I make myself a... nice, chonky snow platform here. Go up. Check that I don't die from here. I don't know why I am just testing. I know how much damage if I get caught by the snow. I just do this. Because I'll take more damage, but probably not die if I... Let's eat so that I am at full health. Well, full. If something shoots me, I don't immediately die. I start healing. Okay, right here. If I jump, hit snow. I felt like I took damage from snow, but I'm pretty sure that even if I go to build limit, let's do it this way. I'm going to take a little scoot back from here, fly way up high. Should probably box my stuff first. And then don't touch anything. No damage until I fell from there. Okay. So that's my proposal, because I'm quite sure if I dang it. Yeah, I tap there, but no matter what I do, I can't get out of it. The best I can do is move, right? So, I'm in survival mode. These guys are hunting me. Ow. Okay. So, ooh. Have we tried putting the fighting section on the other side? It might be less in the way if we put a little... Grab. Put a little fence here to brace against so that they don't knock you too far away. And then take out this glass and replace the glass on this side so that if you want to farm, yeah, you have to deal with going a little bit further around. Man, hey, it's a marble. Greetings. Hi. The drops get a little bit stuck on the trapdoors, but I think we are looking to revamp the Guardian farm to be more efficient. I think that they don't get stuck on it often enough to ruin the drops, particularly if we're not actively attacking them. Like, it's either you're using it for XP or you are leaving it alone for drops. And since they don't die on the trapdoors normally, the drops won't get stuck on them if you're letting it be for items, right? The EXP is just kind of a bonus. Not really necessary bonus these days, but still. The other option that I could do, if that has you concerned, Minx, it would require me to eat into this area. Because here's the way that I do it without anything getting stuck on trapdoors. Minx might be AFK. We are looking, we have this Guardian farm. We are trying to make it better because it's currently kind of slow. Hi, Minx. Okay, so here's my thought. The ones that die not to the sword don't actually get caught on trapdoors because they don't die to it. So if you're not doing it for EXP, who cares? But if we are worried about it, I can chew into... this space will be harder, but I guess I could do it. I can chew into our side space here on either side and make a... either double piston extender or piston extender that you hit a piece of redstone on both. A piece of redstone, a piston shoves a block into their hole so that they land on floor instead of trap door. And then when you are done, you flip the switch and it opens that back up. It will require at least enough space to... The minimum space that would require is one extra piston on either side, an extra line of pistons on either side, and a little bit of space for redstone would be the minimum space that I could do that in. If I do a double piston extender, I could do it only on one side, but it would have to be like 5 or 6 blocks long. Because it's a little bit more complicated. Yo, greetings, Samake. How you doing? What do you think, Minx? Would that make you happier if I made a little bit of redstone there to throw floor in their way rather than trapdoors? Where's the bed? Did that change? Boop, boop, doop, boop. There it is. Thank you, Minx. Glad to hear it. Okay, so things to do. I do think that it's worth, if ever so slightly, to change where you attack it from to back. Well, we don't need to. Let's just place a couple of, instead of fences, fence gates at the entrance here. So normally you can walk right through them, but if you want to, you can, normally they don't have a hitbox, but if you want to block behind you so that you don't have to keep pressing forward as you attack, that's something you have available, right? And then, okay, so, Minx, do you have a sign? Could I have a sign from you? All right. All right. We need 4 sticky pistons. Bunch of scaffolding. We might already have some. I'm just marking it. Wish that there was an underline option on signs. To my knowledge, there's no bold or underline or any kind of things like that. We need a bunch of scaffolding. We need, bunch of glass. I have some at Sandcastle because I've been farming it for bottles, but that's fine. We need... I think I'll extend it to be a 3x3 drop. Well, no, I need it to be... I need it to be 2x2 because that's the space of this drop. And 2x2 works fine. So I need 4 powdered snow. Water buckets, invis potions. I do need probably more of the whatchamacallit, this stuff. But we can make that as we go. That's fine. And we still need to... I just went creative because I'm not bothering grabbing an invisibility potion right now. I also need to get rid of this tower that I made for research purposes. We need some kind of items to make the AFK area. I suggest that all we need is a soul torch, a bed, a door, a shulker box I'm happy to provide, and some of the temple material to keep with the theme. Way up, we can either make another elevator, but I say scaffolding is probably fine. Okay. We will need much more scaffolding than that. Thank you for gathering scaffolding in Prismarine. We need a bunch of glass for the... Is this regular glass or white glass? I think it's regular. Do we want to use colored glass for the chute? How much scaffolding we need is going to be based on how high we need to go up. So in his... He goes 44 up in order to get them high enough out of the ocean. The only reason that he would bring them up is to free up their spawn things. So we need... I'm going to stay in creative for a second. I want to just check real quick. This is still... Can't believe even creative can't sync through. There we go. Scaffolding. Okay. This scaffolding is now doing nothing. Can get rid of it easily in survival, so I will. Something a little jank about that scaffolding. I assume we can remove it. It looks like it's not... I guess I won't, though. Well, I can certainly remove. That was sketchy. Meant to destroy that. And now that I see that indeed this step is completely unnecessary. Okay. But what I wanted to check... This is the tower. Okay, no, that's right. That's right. It's supposed to be. Probably should fill in the corners because I feel like... I don't know. It's just good to do so. I don't remember... Don't know why ours seem to fall out and other builders don't seem to have that problem as much. But we could definitely build... I like these alternating columns that I built going up to stop them from falling out. Okay, here's my real opinion, Minx. Just as I'm thinking about how to do the repairs that we need in order to really... Because I don't want to have it be so-so and want to replace it again later, right? That's no good. Where are you, Minx? I see a Minx. Ah, she's in there. I see. Oh. You know, that blue glass is less visible than I gave it credit for. I swam into it and was confused, and I feel like if it went up, if it went far enough back that I didn't see it, that I got confused with it behind the stairs, and it went up just a little higher, I think that I could have very easily not noticed it was there, and that would have helped prevent a couple more of the guys from getting in here. So here's my thought, Minx, on what we should do first. How are we on invisibility potions right now? We are okay on invisibility potions. We have like 9 or so. Let's get another set of invisibility potions. I let that one in, sorry. Sorry, Minx. I see. Heh. Here's what I think we should do first. I do remember from previous stuff that if we wear any armor except for our helmet, we can wear our helmets without attracting attention so long as we have an invisibility potion, right? So I think the first step is to turn off everything except for to turn it completely off, and to turning it off here was easy. Turning it completely off, I think that we should, it hurts me to say it, but we should remove the soul sand so that we can work inside of it without them constantly being bubbled up to deal with us. And then we can, I'm still in creative, I'll show, you can just peek at my screen for a second. I know you have me on side screen anyway. We can go in here, we can, even though you are a guardian, I know they're very rude like that. Then we can finish adding the corners to this one and give them all this nice back and forth prismarine slabs going up so that they can't fall out of the towers. Our point is, let me count how many blocks lower than this it is. I'm currently at I'm at Y56, and if I go to the same that layer here, then I am at 52. So he did 44 scaffolding from bottom. We should do whoops. We should do 48 from the bottom, because actually having a row of scaffolding here is actually pretty clever too, because they'll occasionally go in and it also supports it. So we'll do that. Remove all of the soul sand for right now so that they don't harass us while we're trying to make these platforms, and it's not trying to, just do all of the things. It's a pain placing the soul sand and then replacing it, but it's not the end of the world. We may need to, when we replace the soul sand. Oh. Hold up. I counted to there, but our bottom is even lower, so we should actually maybe be 45 instead of 56. So that'd be 11 higher. That's fine. 11 higher, and then just 11 blocks down, basically right where we currently have the chamber. I add a powdered snow layer, so I'll add a powdered snow where these signs are so that they tap right there, and then they fall that distance. How many scaffolding do we need? I do think that having a second water column up, even if we add a little bit of water at the sides to push them where they need to go, we still probably want the second one. So we need 8 times... How high is this? 63. So that's... Well, actually, I only really need from here. So he says to go 44 up. We are currently going... S 72 minus 56 is 16. So we're only going 16 blocks up. He suggests 44. We do want to be cognizant that we don't despawn the area, but that will only be an issue with our AFK platform, and our AFK platform, he puts it like 72 blocks higher than this. We just make that this much shorter. But so 16, wait, did I say 16? Yeah, 16, 44 minus 16 is 28. Yeah. So we need 28 times 8 times 3, which is also like saying 28 times 24, which we can just call about 30 times 20 is 600. We need something around 600 scaffold. So like 10 stacks, give or take. Did we have... Yeah, I have some bamboo that's growing right here. Probably shouldn't be doing this in... Game mode, create... Whoops. Survival. I'll just gather up what bamboo I have right here. Do I have any dirt on me? Minx, do you have any dirt with you? Because I'll extend out the mini bamboo farm. We could also make a little bamboo farm inside. It won't grow as high, but at least... Ow. Ow. What are you hiding? Have you tried drinking one and then teleporting? I think that what this is saying is that you are not transmitting your waypoint, which is the new little pink thing on the bar, right? I don't know what color I am, but you can see where I am because it makes a little dot. That's something that is core to Minecraft, so I think it says that it's making that disappear. That instead of transmitting however far it does, you don't. Anyway, I need a bit of dirt. I will extend. It's because of that new addition that they made, for sure. It's unfortunate. I should actually just... These are all illegal blocks. Okay. It's unfortunate that it's outside because it's a little bit sketchy. But I'm going to go ahead and drink that. Strip off my armor. Being small is another good way just to make your hitbox a little smaller. Though these guys don't so much aim as decide they're going to shoot at you. But I can take the dirt here. Extend our not really bamboo farm, but thankfully bamboo grows pretty well just generally. Does it grow on moss blocks? I thought that wasn't bamboo. So that'll do a little bit, and I will also build a secondary bamboo farm in here, right in our tallest room, which is in here. They won't grow as high, but at least... do we have another room like this on the other side? Another gold room? I think we might only have the one, unfortunately. We could go into the club area, but I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to try to make this mini bamboo farm as least in the way as I can. I shouldn't block that doorway. I'm actually going to get rid of that corner block. This corner block's fine. Could probably get away with a second row here. We don't really... And that torch, while it looks nice, is not necessary to stop things from spawning. Alright, and then that leaves that opening open. Just in case, although if bamboo grows over it, I guess, whatever, you can cut through it in 1 second. I'll actually replace that torch above the door. And seed the bamboo. As said, it won't grow. We won't get as much of it here, but we can at least grow it plenty high enough, and it's easier to collect because it's not outside. Have you already made as much scaffolding as you could with it, I guess? Yeah. I'm still invisible for a second. I'll see if the outside has grown any. Because one of the nice things about bamboo, grows really fast. This bucket is also illegal. Hey Minx, I made a little farm inside for bamboo that I think will be sufficient. I like having some bamboo growing out there. It's also just kind of pretty, but we can... There's enough verticality inside that I think that growing in here is worthwhile, and then we don't need to face the bad things out there. I made it in the chest room. Okay. We also do need some of the, what do you call it? Smooth prismarine. Because we are making, we're going to have tower slabs around, the water elevators to stop things from falling out from them. Yeah, I could do that. Only gives one extra block of height. I figured we'd keep the temple in condition. For potions? Ah, so you're making a little bit of sugarcane area. I gotcha. Alright, fair enough. Having the farms that we need for what we're doing seems like a smart thing. Alright. So then... Oh, thank you for the sticky pistons. What are the jobs that we have to take care of? Need to find powdered snow and I think I can find powdered snow near Pingu's base. I guess that would be a place to go. I can go on that mission if you like. And then we need to... You're already working on potions. And we are growing bamboo. I'll leave this stuff to you for a minute. And I am going to go hunt for powdered snow, yeah? Could I have the bucket that you had so that I have 4 buckets? We're out of... Do we have kelp blocks somewhere? There we go. Oh, right. That's why we had the lava farm. Now I remember. Don't need to do dried kelp blocks. Just... And in fact, we already have a lava bucket here. Can get some of this raw fish that I had cooking again. All right. Then, like I said, and then if you run out of things to do, Minx, you could start using those invisibility potions if you beat me back here to dig out the soul sand, yeah? But you also can, you know, keep harvesting bamboo, and there's things for you to do. And as I said, I also... This should be likely enough prismarine. I'll stop by the sandcastle to get some glass, because I have a bunch there. We do need... Not so much, but... I said we needed like 10 stacks of... whatchamacallit, of scaffolding. We need like 2 stacks of polished prismarine slabs. Or smooth prismarine. I don't know what it's called. What's this called? You know what I mean. Doesn't necessarily need to be smooth. It just needs to be slabs that are not regular prismarine. Anyway. Could even use warped wood, but I think that's less pretty, except for when we absolutely need to. Alright. Sandcastle first, then to Pingu's. Because I can alternate slabs going up the water elevator in such a way that things can't fall out of the water elevator once they get in. And if I alternate slabs, then it won't make a tower, and it just looks pretty. Also uses way less material. Anyway, first stop is glass. What a rude zombie. Ow. Really? I have weird feelings about this. Anyway. Where's my potions? Terra. I had a bunch of EXP potions. Did I take them all out for some reason, or did they get moved when sorting happened? Nope, there they are. Found them. Okay. The bottles of enchanting, I meant. They used to live, I think, on bottom row here. It's fine. But I was here for glass. So I guess the next question is, where did the box... There's the box of empty shulkers. Okay. Wasn't Mateos you put it in a disconnected box? I get you. Just wasn't where I was expecting it. Alright, so that is glass. Need to pull out my compass box to get Pingu's home. Old home. Don't need the end right now. Always good to keep tree with me. I'll put sandcastle back. I don't expect to come back here for a minute. Always put away, if not all of my boxes, at least the compass box. Okay. This is built right against turtles, right? No, there's space behind it. Later. I'll fix it later. Have glass. We go to Pingu's. And I don't want to be a bad guest. Even though he is building a new house now. just checking he for sure got his gift, and it looks like it did. We're going to try not taking powdered snow that's too close. I might even use my wings for a second. Yeah, let's go. I don't remember what he has here. But let's cruise around. You know what? Going to an entire different mountain seems safe. I know he has powdered snow around here, so I'm sure I'll find some. So just have to walk around till I either see it or, very likely, feel it. I'm not good at spotting it with my eyes. But as I said, you normally have other ways to find powdered snow. Nope, got dogs here. And chickens. Come on. Oh, no. Thought I'd found some. Powdered snow, the worst block that you don't want to find until you do. Seems like it's everywhere on mountains until you need it. Happy belated early birthday? You were around to wish me actual happy birthday. What? Ow, ow. Hey, Minx, could you sleep? This is nice blue ice right here. Oh, haha. Yes, it is. I think this might just be Pingu's Mountain, but we're going to suffer that in order to collect powdered snow. I'm just trying to use the backside. Is your favorite Millie song? I've heard that. All right. Got 4 powdered snow. Could get more, but I don't actually have... This is all powdered snow here. I can see it now. Oh, God. Stop that. I'm sorry that I broke a bunch of powdered snow. I feel bad about it. I could have just teleported away. That's what you call panicking, I guess. It is a very good Millie song. To be fair, most Millie songs are very good songs, but... Alright. We have 4 powdered snow. We might need between 1 and a half a stack and 1 more prismarine brick slabs. I see. But there's that. Here is a shulker box of glass and a bit. So we're still making scaffolding. And I will... and more potions, I will go ahead and... You don't need to worry about... You don't need to worry about cutting the bamboo as it grows since we have filled the space. We have a decent amount in the farm chest, Manx. No, all downstairs. Oh, you're not doing that. You're doing something else. I will grab a couple of invisibility potions and start... I don't have my... Man, I just got rid of my chest with... I just got rid of Sandlot, but I realized that I put away my most of my good gear because we were fighting a wither. Okay, that'll be plenty. Thank you, Minx. Need to go back to Sandcastle real quick. Because I need to get shovel. We need like 10 stacks of scaffolding, give or take. I kind of just guesstimated my numbers because it's 28 times 32. I don't know exactly how much that is, but it's in the ballpark of 600. And so is 10 stacks, so... I'm going to go... I need to go back to Sandcastle for a second because that's where my stuff is. I'm going to go ahead and get my shovel and start digging out the soul sand. Where's my treasures? There's treasures. A lot of stuff that doesn't need to be here. Do just a teeny bit of organizing while I'm here. Then diamonds go in there. Guess I could have... Whatever, I'm just going to plant the diamond box here with the others for now. I think that shovel... Nope, should have put that in premium gear. And I don't think I have... that turtle shell is in decent enough shape. This is fine, but I had one with mending, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that one. Yeah. Trade those out. Because I'm mostly worried about guardians. I actually like enchanted golden apples being in premium loot. I don't think I really necessarily have a place for bone meal. Okie dokie dokie. Ba da 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 ba da da da. Ba da ba 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 da da da. Don't think I need a dispenser for any reason. Random stuff. Some of which will actually be... Oh, I also need some raw kelp minks. Shouldn't really be a problem, but you can even grow it if needed. Just figure that's worth noting. I doubt. I'm bringing some with me, but 2 stacks would be more than enough. And since they can be reused, really 1 stack is plenty. And I'll have like half a stack here with me. I wanted to put these away. Did I already put away dandelion? Didn't I already also see that? Oh, birthday crystal needs to go in treasures. Everything else is fine. Da, ba, ba. Anything else? All right, I was looking for spider bits. I think that I have them all. Ooh, out of space. How exciting. Thinking I could free up some space eating this mushroom stew. All right. I don't think that I have any more parts with don't think we have any more boxes where spider eyes would be here. And I don't think that any of I'm wrong. Potpourri would if anything did. But also I'm just not that organized. It's why I like copper golems. Some of my chests are semi-organized. All right, Minx. Headed back your way. I did put back away my compass chest into ant chest, right? Yes, thank God. The only thing that I really worry about. Guardian Farm. Hydrate. Hey, Minx. Potion ingredients. I brought more spider eyes with me. And you need sugarcane minks? I have like a stack. I'm going to put it in with potion ingredients. Because you had like a stack lying around in various boxes over at... Okay, more than enough kelp. Should be more than enough glass. We're in good shape. Shoot. I didn't say anything when the last ad break happened, and I kind of need to use the bathroom. Also, I should have grabbed an invisibility potion. What am I doing with myself? Oh, right. And that. Okay, making very good progress. Take off the rest of my clothes. Put back the water bottles. Or I guess those are just bottles now, but that's fine too. And grab 2 invisibility potions. Put 1 on hotbar and drink the other. Have Guardian Farm Compass also with me, just in case. Alright. Going out to do some digging. Where did I leave magma cubes? I don't remember why I had them there. Are they to stop guardians from approaching as much? I guess it makes sense. No, I know what they're there for. They're to pull guardians low so that the glass wall does its job better. Gonna need to go to the top and collect all of the soul sand that I'm breaking. Yep, that is correct. Oh, shoot. One prismarine is not enough. It's because I had redstone here. I need more prismarine. Specifically, I think I need more polished prismarine. It's because we're playing with redstone. Just gonna borrow some of this. Actually, top slabs are pretty smart. I need top slabs anyway. Okay, we replace. No, actually needs to be full slabs, otherwise it looks weird. Wonder how much redstone I broke. I don't remember what redstone I'd done there. Gosh, dang it, dude. I know it's fine-ish, even though it's exposed, because it was just covered by soul sand. Might be better for us to make the soul sand flat anyway. All right. Now go around real quick and collect up everything we dropped. Try not to actually go into the failed, whatever. I can still just grab this stuff. Gonna need to re-up my invisibility really soon. Alright, didn't actually, I'm sure, successfully collect all of the soul sand, but collected most of it, and if we need more, can get more. I have actually a significant amount of soul sand around in like my construction box and stuff. Once again, swim around, try to collect all of the soul sand. I like the blue blocks supporting the scaffolding. They're fairly subtle as we get around here. But yeah, if I make, what is this? I think this is just blue glass. If I make blue glass here and I bring it up to like one below the surface and extend it back also well beyond the stairs so that you don't see it taper off, I think it will be relatively invisible and it will stop any of them from... Oh, invisibility potion ran out. That's why I brought 2. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Break eye contact. Hi, Minx. That really hurt. Can add in. Conduit's fine where it is, I think. It's just there. It exists. I should grab another invisibility potion. Now it's time to do the other side. Yippee! And then, again, I think it's easier if I work from bottom up. Although, at places I can just dig out everything in arm's reach, and that's hyper efficient. Possibly should have kept the corners of it so that, in fact, I will, as best as I can, having thought of it just now. Because it tells us where to replace it. I think I missed a corner there, but you only really need two. If they're diagonal. I thought I saw, like, I came over a corner and I saw a guy. It was a guy staring at me, and I thought that I was busted, but it looks like it was just him happening to look in this direction. It's not even a true corner. That's the true corner. Whoops. Also true corner. Just have to do these 3 rows, looks like. Okay, scaffolding goes to the ground, but still very smart to be careful since it insta-breaks. And we swim around for a while trying to collect up blocks. Check our invisibility. Still have 3 minutes. Good. Gather up our soul sand before it despawns as much as we can. It's really weird because of the conduit that when I go above water, it's darker than inside the water, but here we are. Man, that drifted far. God, something just made a terrible hiss. Did not like that. What is that? Is that the sound of dolphin? Oh, dolphin swimming with me, but it... Yeah, we do catch a couple of dolphins in here. Now get out of here. Normally we pretend that you're not here so that we don't have to feel bad about the fact that we catch you in the things. 8.5? Nice. I guess I have to do it this way. Oh. Really need to... Okay, and I think 1 minute of invisibility. Yeah, I'm coming back inside. I think that I've gotten rid of all of the soul sand, or at least, you know... Oh, here's some that I can collect, though, real quick. Try to lose as little of that as possible. Yeah, I think that I got rid of all the soul sand, so the farm is functionally off. Put the soul sand back in. Gonna need a couple more spaces for it, but we can do that. Just let it extend in a little bit. Okay, so... Yep, I understand. But bamboo is growing fine. We can start building and get more as we need it. I'm going to re-up my invisibility and make a plan of how to start this. We should. Minx, I just started an awkward potion. But you're kind of the potion expert, so I'm going to let you take it from there, okay? Because I know that that's the start of all potions. I'm very comfortable doing that. Welcome back. What did you grab? All right, so... Things to do. Extend this blue wall up very high and also take it very far back. That's something worth doing. 10 stacks of scaffolding, nice. We're good. We have this floating here, but I really should have it be scaffolding up instead. Problem is, I think that it'll break the scaffolding that we've placed. How much do I hate that? It's a pain, but it's survivable. Particularly, I don't know if I'm plus or minus on scaffolding. Oh, just broke some anyway, trying to get this guy out of here. Only picked up 2 of it. 3 of it. Kind of need ways in and out anyway. Okay, so it'll probably break a lot of the platform, but I think that it's reasonably good idea to make the elevators go all the way from the soul sand at the bottom, because then things aren't going to get stopped here and fail to go up. So that's something to do. I think that, like, if we were fast, it wouldn't need many, but the fact is that we're not that fast, and so we should just keep making them. It's better to have them, right? Okay, that time I killed him fine. Then the next step... we need to... oh, we need golden carrots. Do you have a villager that gives golden carrots? Or have we been... I know I can... I can get blaze powder because I remember that there is a functioning blaze farm on server. I don't mind going there and farming it a little bit. Though even 1 blaze powder, how much do we have? Because I remember that 1 makes several potions. I'd like a little bit of ice here, I think. I know that I can get some of that from near Pingu, so maybe I'll do that a little bit. But... okay, I mean, that'll last us quite a while. I don't mind getting more, but I'll tell me when we get down to, like, 1 blaze rod, right? Okay, things to do. I don't entirely remember why we roofed the top of that, but I'm fine with it. I'm sure we had our reasons. Maybe they're able to jump out somehow. What I need to do is... do I have any of the glass with me? No. Okay. Since nothing's up here, I should have my shoes back on so I can move through the water easier. Need to... I think tear down all of this. I didn't grab my good pick while I was looking at stuff, did I? No. That's a shame. Tear down all of this. Move the scaffolding as high as it needs to be. Which... he said 44 from the top, which is at 56. So we need... oh, God. I'm wearing boots. That's how he saw me. Um... Ow. Oh, that really hurt. I should have eaten. We can buy golden carrots at spawn, right? I have plenty of diamonds. I'll go ahead and grab some golden carrots. What else? What else? All right, I need to get my pick back. I really need to use bathroom. It's probably early enough if I did early ads. Okay, that side where we only have one water column, which is fine, whereas the other one had two. I'm going to rebuild the scaffolding for, which is going to break a lot of it. And I might need to do that on the other side a bit also. In fact, I'm sure I do. And then... Minx, will you drink an Invis potion and come out here and give me an opinion with me? Oh, I only have 16 seconds. I need to re-up anyway. Where are you going, Minx? So just anywhere out here where the farm is. So point one, I think I want to make all of the elevators out of fresh scaffolding. So that go all the way to the bottom. That doesn't mean much. It'll just be a small thing, and it means that I'll have to remake most of the platform, probably. But how would you feel if instead of the platform following the curve of the temple exactly, it just... I don't have the soul sand on me anymore. If the soul sand just came out completely straight and hung off the edge from, like, this first level. What's your opinion on that? It's not a big deal if we don't. It just means that I need to be a little bit more careful calculating how many scaffolds we go up. But step one, I think, I'm going to grab 9 soul sand, 8 soul sand, and make the rings where the elevators are, and put scaffolding up to there. And then, yeah, I think that's step one. And then I can look at what where the soul sand is there, because we need to go up 44 blocks from we're 44 blocks from where? From, I guess, the highest point. We need to go 44 up from... No, we need to go... Yeah, 44 blocks up from here. Because that pushes them in this space out of the spawn area directly by the farm. So I'll just need to do, but I need to calculate how much scaffolding that is. So, wait, do I need, no, I need to do 44 blocks up from here. So I need to know how much more scaffolding I need because of where our elevators are. So that's something to calculate. The other job that I think is worth doing, what do we need in order to make, is this, if I'm going to go and crave just for 1 second. And I'm going to steal a single block of this. It's cyan. What do we need for cyan dye? Is that blue and green mixed together make cyan? So I brought a bunch of glass. I can get more glass if we're in a pinch, but the other big job that I want to do is make those walls go up to like either 1 or 2 blocks to the surface of the water, the walls that surround here, and then pull them much further back too. So that's a secondary build job. Do we have... No, I have blue stained panes. To stop the guardians, yeah. Don't seem to have... Prismarine, prismarine. Food, food, food. Whoops. What doesn't work? Oh, what if it doesn't work? Here's the thing. So long as we have water in here, some are going to spawn in here and get trapped. And they're bad at getting themselves out, right? We've put in a couple of things to help get them out, and we have the conduit. I'm going to test something real quick. You have a water bottle, water bucket, right, Minx? Could I take water bucket from you? Oh no, I can actually see it right here. The ones here are not. I don't think they are taking pain from conduit. Oh, but they might be. Guardian hurts. I don't think they're taking pain from the conduit. I think they're only hurting when they're falling. Okay. Yeah, the conduit does something. The reason that they get in here is that they swim in and get stuck. So long as we have waterfalls down, they're going to keep doing it. All that we're trying to do is minimize it by making sure that none of them, are as few as possible, swim into here and then get stuck. They have to naturally spawn here. I don't think that there's anything we can do besides draining it to stop them from spawning. So, like, if we wanted to, we could just build glass walls instead of waterfalls. I like the waterfalls. That's my opinion on it. But if we make glass go all the way up, then that'll help. Here's your water bottle, your water bucket back. I will go get blaze rods. That said, okay. I don't know if we need a double chest full of invisibility potions, but I feel like we had a full double chest of invisibility potions earlier, and obviously we've worked our way through it, so... Alright, I am off to get some blaze rods for you. Should also get my pick back. And carrots? Sure. I believe that one of you guys sells carrots. I don't have any diamonds with me, and I think that I didn't put any diamond chests. I might need to do a detour over to my base. Yeah. Oh, I do have some diamonds. And I think that one of you guys sells golden carrots. I'm not sure. Because Waddle sells steaks. Well, pig steak, pork chop. No one sells golden carrots. So I can either farm carrots and... I'm in creative shit. Since when? But I can get gold very easily. I need to go to Pingu's anyway for a second. So let's do that first, I suppose. Because I need... His axe is rotated. Because I wanted to get some ice. Do you need Silk Touch for blue ice? No, right? Don't even need all that much. And it doesn't make water, but it also doesn't make ice. It just breaks. Well, now I know, I guess. Okay. Need to go to the tree anyway. Sandcastle, I mean. That's fortune. There's my silk touch pickaxe. Think everything else. I could grab my fairy boots. Could find my. They'd be in primo loot. These are fairy boots. They're just old fairy boots. Do I have 2 pairs of fairy boots? Oh no, these are the... Huh? I don't know if these are fairy boots or not. Interesting. I think I'll... Ooh, I have a pickaxe with mending. Interesting. I thought I had to go here, but I only really needed to go here for diamonds, which I have plenty of, it turns out. If Pingu doesn't work because... I wish I had some gunpowder. If Pingus won't work because of... he doesn't have a villager, and I don't remember if he does or does not, then I will... A farmer villager, I mean. Then I will go to your farm at your base, because I believe that you have a carrot field, and I'll get carrots and then chop some gold. So we've got 2 things to do. Step 1. Do you have a farmer villager that sells gold carrots? I'm out of rockets. Do I bother chunking out enough to get blue ice? It's a little bit faster. I would need 18. Heh. I don't think Pingu will mind. If I just grab a bunch right here. Just because I only need 2 blue ice. All right. That's like half a stack there. I need the emeralds anyway, so I will go to Pingu's. Wish I had more rockets. Or ender pearls even. Or that I wasn't on the backside of his mountain. All right, we'll get as much distance as we can here. Good enough. Ow. The bridge that Mink's built for him. And from here I can just run to the village. Because he also has access to a bunch of emeralds, which is the other half of what we need for villager trading. There it is. Oh, hi, Minx. Beat me here. Then I guess I'll just go to the tree and go get those blaze rods. Oh, right. I forgot that there is a teleportation direct to the villagers. Heh. Oh, well. You'll be able to check his villagers, and then if he doesn't have it, you can check yours. He has no farmer? All right. Get some emeralds from him and check your villagers. I am going to go get those blaze rods. Also, we are in ads right now. I'm going to pause what I was doing. Stand here where it's relatively safe. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while we're in ads. How'd I end up in a water column? I see. Like a dolphin playing with random items that you throw in. The partial shelter that I made here isn't so great. Need to revamp the Nether Highway. Holes in the roof that ate my sprint jump. Come on. They're not. I feel like if I had small pants, I would be able to make eye contact with them better and lure them in. Ow. Thankfully, my gear is S tier. And I have no fear. Probably could have more fear. That would probably be okay. Ouchie. Just don't want my helmet to burn. Thought I saw it spinning faster. There we go. Go in, eat steak, check. Okay. Put one in here, call it payment for farm builder. I think I have everything I need. Did you get golden carrots, Minx? Is that nearly enough? I guess each one makes 3. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, I have 22 blaze rods. Considering that each one makes more than 3 potions, that'll be enough to last us for a long time. Okay. I suppose, before I do anything else, let's build a simple... Nice. So we are all set there for now. Give me 1 second. I am going to make a quick redstone. Minx, do you have an axe with you? Could you get rid of these two? The fences. Also the trapdoors. That's fine. Look, I'm only going to be here. I'm not going to go down at all. So, we're not actually going to. So if you can just get rid of the posts that are directly behind. So this one also. And those not signs, the trap doors there. So that because they won't be there anymore. So then all I do is... grab prismarine, redstone. I might need repeaters, definitely need sticky pistons. Don't have a lever. That would be the other thing we need. Guess I can make a lever very easy. It's just a stick and a rock. Anyway. I go... I should do it the other way. Thank you, Minx. Okay, step one. Sticky piston. Realize that you've just trapped yourself. Prismarine. Same thing here. Sticky piston, Prismarine. I need... top slab here real quick. Should still be able to walk there fine. Yeah. What if I add one more? Yeah, you have to crouch. Is that acceptable for me? Not really, so we're gonna do this a slightly different way. That's fine. I can at least keep this slab because we need it. And I suppose... Uh-oh. I think that I can make this connection. Let's just do a quick check. If I am here... No. Okay. So, what if... All right. Pistons aren't firing. And that still had plenty of power. I don't need to worry, so we will... Question. If I instead just... have redstone go here, will that... also does it, and that's a smaller footprint. We can decorate that a bit later. Just mirror it. Need to break this. Go in. We don't have a center block, which is a bit of a sad state. But I can just go like that. We break these two glass. Put the fence. If you put fence right behind here, Minx, so that people don't get pushed back by the guys when they are fighting. I do prefer the redstone for obvious reasons going behind rather than in front. So we're going to have the fighting station be behind. I guess, wait. I'm not sure that I'm going to have enough. Well, if I do this. I just was thinking. So if I go here. Whoops. Redstone. Lever. Okay, and if I move this over by one, it currently doesn't work, but we could go like this, and that looks fine. I think I like this better than having this come down an extra one, but if you want to change that, we can. And now it's in front of it. Let me just try something. I'm going to get rid of... Try it again. Do we still have enough power? Ah, one short. Okay. In that case... Where do I want to put the switch to make it feel best to me? I don't like it here because it's uneven. So I think I will put it opposite the doorway. We only needed a little bit more signal. Actually, I don't like that at all. I was wrong. This is just quietest. Okay. I could have done maybe some underground wiring if I went under this front section, but that makes more of a crack where they can get... they shouldn't get stuck, but I guess it's possible they could. So... I think that this is as best as we can do. And then this doesn't need to be open, so this is already good. Okay. we can add design around this, but do you agree that this is not too bulky and you can come in? Let's replace all of these fences with, or these fence posts with fences so that we can have them open when it's not in use. I would say all of them with fences if we can, so that they don't have hit boxes. Try to not get in the way of people just running in as much as we can. And I will do this because I do think it makes it look a little bit neater. In fact, I'll even place unnecessary redstone to make it completely. Now, we don't need these either, right? If we got rid of... if we replace them also with fences... Like, it's a little bit awkward looking. We might... I don't know about whatever, but this way they don't have hitbox, so we can... That doesn't look bad. Oh, wait, you added a... I think that having another fence... Here, will you please... Either just... not having this corner, because you won't fall through anyway. Or having a fence that is faced inwards is fine. But I think this is fine. And then you can open them up when you're not using it and it doesn't have any hit boxes. Huh. Okay, 1 second. I need to... Uh-oh. There is one problem. Yeah, if you're tiny, but so then... Do you have a fence post that I... Not a fence post, so a fence gate that I could, So if I... What if I place it this way? That looks less awkward than the other one. You're still able to slip through. I think, though, that you're not going to slip through very often, right? I don't even think that the last one is strictly necessary. I don't like fence posts on those corners because as I'm running in from here, I naturally cut this corner and I bump into it, and I find that very uncomfortable. I think this looks suitably clean. And as said, we can... The only thing that's awkward is right now, this one, when we shut the... When I shut the floor, this opens up. And you have to manually reshut it. I guess that's not a big deal. Whoop. Yeah. I could... run redstone under the ground, I suppose, to have them all shut when... I agree that that looks probably cleanest. And yes, you could slip through if you're small, but you're already... Like, you're wearing small pants for some reason while doing these guys for experience. Seems silly. Anyway. You know what? Just for symmetry. Yeah, I like that a bit better. Okay, nice. So that's a very simple thing. If we want to decorate or change how the redstone is laid out just a little bit, we can. But this is reasonably clean and easy. I'm going to go ahead and leave these open. The side ones matter less, but the front ones in particular get in my way. Okay. I suppose... Okay, there's two things to do next. And that will be to, we need to break down... Here, let's drink... never mind, let's not. I'm just going to go in creative mode. You can either also creative for a second or look at my screen. But the two things that need doing is placing the new elevator towers and destroying these old pathways. Also getting rid of this water, I suppose. So get rid of water. Destroy these old pathways. But first we need to put need to put the powdered snow in before we destroy it. But we need to tear all of this down because we'll rebuild it a little bit higher up and figure out how much scaffolding we need and build that from the bottom. So I'll figure out the scaffolding. If you'll start tearing this down, I'll just take... Sir, how did you... He swam up there on his own. I'm going to go and get the snow, and I'll place that first. Game mode. I guess so. Alright, back in survival. Taking off armor. And grabbing a couple of invisibility potions. Okay. Grab powdered snow. Grab some scaffolding. Right now I just need a stack, but I'll grab 2. And then I'll leave you in charge of tearing stuff down. So you just need enough potion to get you up there, basically. And yeah. It does occur to me, might want to leave a path of blocks to get to the center, because I'll need to build glass up from there. In fact, I'm going to bring glass and just make a big glass column as part of my job when I place the powdered snow right now. I'm gonna bring as much glass as I reasonably can, even if it means putting some weird stuff in this box. Wait for me to place the powdered snow and get in position, but you can destroy the elevator pads, or at least the furthest one, and some stuff. I am right behind you. Though I might be on the other side. Oh, right, I can't see you on thing because you're invisible. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Yep, okay, I see you. Go ahead and you can destroy everything. I got where I needed to be. We also need to drain the bucket, the water here. I guess I have buckets, so I'll go ahead and do that. Sir, you're not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I could have done that instead of bucketing. Whatever, you can destroy that side. I will, Minx, are you in a place where your stuff is safe? Oh. Well, at least that means... Oh. So did I. How about that? I was shifting, and the powdered snow counts as a block, and I fell through. We'll want to get rid of that water right away. Man, all of our stuff, both of our stuff there, that's funny that we both had that issue. But no, I see the issue. And I'm going to go ahead and pray for a Whatever. We can replace these. I'm emptying out the chest of everything. Whew. I had my mending boots with me, and that they survived. Campfires don't burn items, right? Minx, did you happen to pick up any of my stuff? I'm gonna guess not. Where'd all the stuff go? Surely you must have picked up some of my stuff. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure that you had, if you had some of my stuff or not. Made me very nervous. Where are you placing stuff? That works. I was in serious nervous mode there for a second. When you shook head and then, like, I saw stuff that hadn't gotten through and whatever. We're going to need to replace those fires now, but that's baby stuff. We don't need to worry about that any. Yikers. What the hell? My good wings. I'll just leave some of my stuff in here. In fact, I'm going to leave all my stuff that I don't need in here. I will keep my sword with me. And I'll keep compass. You did lose your chest plate and boots? How? That makes no sense to me. Because you died on the fire, right? Were they fairy boots? Okay. So long as you didn't lose fairy boots, that's unfortunate, but it's not going to... It's not your life savings. I'd feel really bad if you'd lost fairy boots. Mm-hmm. I understand. I'm gonna grab a couple of sponges and clean up the water at the top. Whatever, I'll just bring a bunch. I'll need to go up both elevators to do it, of course. Because I can go up here, but if I walked across. Okay. Fortunately, it did also remove some of this water, but that's fine. Go to the other side where you were. Drain that water, and then I will don't need those signs, but the signs also don't cause any actual problems. I should have brought my pick. I'm gonna get my pick. Ow! Falling hurts without gear. Screw it, I'm wearing a bunch of my stuff. Not wearing, but keeping it with me. And I should definitely have food with me. Anyway, I unwatered everything. You can start tearing stuff apart. If we didn't have entire chests. I'm just going to figure out where you're working and try to work on the other side from you. I'll be able to figure out where you're working pretty easily once I peek my head up. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna guess that you're on the right side and go up the left side myself. I made the correct guess. Okay. So then I place that. The wall won't actually get in the way. Grab my... Yeah. Get rid of everything except like I placed glass and that's going to stay there, but anything up until glass can be done away with. We can also get rid of these. In fact, I am going to get rid of this as well because I would prefer that it was glass tube all the way up. So yeah, glass tube stays. Everything else can go. Scaffolding can stay. Well, I'm very likely going to accidentally break it in a minute, but how high do I need to get? If I do that, then I can use that. And then I'm up. Hope I have enough glass. I should. But I'm not sure. Also, I feel like I missed a garbage day today, which would be sad. Because I think it'd be paper day and I'd be happy to get rid of some of my paper waste. Oh well. I'm just pretty much going to build this. This is the main thing that I need glass for. He went 44 up from center. I know that that's the furthest we need to go up. I know ocean level is... Minx, can you confirm, if you remember, is sea level Y60? Dink, 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 dink. Dink, dink, dink. Ah, don't bother. I know it's either 60 or 70. If you get done with what you're doing, then as you go to the other side... Oh yeah, I missed a garbage day. Oh well. But yeah, when you leave to other side, you can check. But I need to be either going to 104 or 114. 62. Actually, even that is higher than I need to go because he went 44 from the top of the thing, which is itself like 4 blocks. Whatever, I have enough glass. Let's just build this tower up a bit. It's kind of tall and imposing, and I like that. And at 104, I now know that I'm At 62. At 106, I know that I'm... Oh, but I want it to higher than... that. I guess he probably used glass because glass doesn't... Things can't spawn on top of it. So he probably used glass in a lot of places, like the roof, so that it didn't need to be lit. Also, I just started defaulting going up. I don't like the number 107. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I didn't, because I said we need at least 106, and then we need like 2 to 3 blocks. Should I go to an even 111? Let's go to an even 111. That's a nice number. 110's also nice, but if it was any other multiple 10, I'd stop there. 111 just happens to be a nice little extra. And then I aim for water. I will put on my boots because, you know, just in case. Also, hitting water from this height should kill you. Water's basically concrete jumping this high. But that's the glass column done. So now I check my... I'm not invisible. I'm glad that we pre-checked that before jumping in the infested water. Make sure we're jumping plenty far out. Easy. I'm wearing boots. Break line of sight. Okay. So I'm going to go to where the elevators are. Drop down. I only brought one scaffolding. So I think I should just... Gosh dang it. Scaffolding can be so frustrating. Just want to confirm that I have my hole lined up properly. And I seem to. So, and the others are in place. Good. So that's elevator 1. Elevator 2 I can line up really well because part of it's on this. Go straight down. 2, 3, 4. This scaffolding is just nothing. It won't be any good anyway because I need to put the soul sand in the place. Whatever, it's good to mark them anyway. I'll do the same on the other side before. This one only has one elevator spot. And it's already floating here, which is good and bad. Bad because when I break this, all that's gonna fall, but at least I know that I'm in the space. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need to put soul sand under these, so they're kind of placeholders. So I need to add this soul sand around here. And put them in place. And I will do a 9, 8, well, the full square of them. And need to make cyan dye at some point. Need to... There's things to do. Hey, armor ghost. Let's see. 1 stack of soul sand. Grab a little bit more of this. Do I think I have enough invisibility? Probably. Turtle hat ghost. Fair play. Okay, this unfortunately might cause a mess, but I think that it's right to do it. Actually, since those two didn't fall, let's... Might have gone out, but that's fine. That's that. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's more than enough to get us there. Go up and kill that block. Safe. Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Which means either it all falls right now or because I have supported it. Oh, that is clean. I am very happy to find that news. I'll do it on the outside. No. Just go until I hear it. Gonna need more if I'm going to this extent on all of them. Okay. Am I risking... Okay, I actually do need more invisibility. Ow. And I should always have a spare one with me. I need more. Yeah, I definitely need more scaffolding. Quite a bit more. I'll be fine on soul sand for this job. This side only has the one to worry about. So I'll go and do it to the other side. Found your armor? Nice. Sorry, did you have it all along somewhere? In your ender chest? Okay, that is funny. Have to break that. It's probably in there. I no longer need all this glass in my inventory. All right. I'm figuring when I can't hear it anymore, it's because I've, gone above. Perfect. Bow, ba-da-da, bow, bow, bow. Okay, and last corner here. Right, this one has the extra block. There we go. A couple that fell, no doubt, when I just did that. Oh no, that wasn't ones that fell. I'm so silly. Sealing myself in is never a good idea, but whatever. Same issue. And I did actually lose one when I did that, but it's fine. All right. Probably if I'd... Man, I am going to be out of scaffolding. Dang it. Thought I brought plenty. We might need more scaffolding than I first calculated. I'm just going to get more right now. I got 2 out of 3 at least. Okay. That line of magma is really obnoxious. Last snooze. Snooze. Oh, we are going to need more scaffolding than I first calculated. I don't know why I'm bad at math, apparently. I don't know how much more we'll need, though. Added a new grave? Heh. I do like that thing that you do. Oh, I need a soul sand right there. The graveyard, yeah. Okay. But we have these columns where they can swim in and get stuck. And then want to break these fault towers because they're not pretty at all. And well, actually, that's the only issue with them. Okay. I don't know how high the new space needs to go exactly, but I do know that it's been 4 hours. I really need to use the bathroom. I'll calculate how high the new thing needs to go. I might be back on in a little bit to get the very beginning of that started, but I think that this is something we will work on for next week because we got a good start. We did the planning, which is always a huge step, and we made this work, which I think is non-trivial. I like that even if you have this shut, when you shut that, it opens that gate. That's really funny to me. Anyway, you guys couldn't see Minecraft anyway, as I was saying that we got good progress done. I think that we're in good shape to finish that next week or maybe Wednesday, though I am itching to continue Majora's Mask. I'm out of times that I can stop ads from playing. And I think that if I didn't have other stuff I need to get taken care of today, I would play late. Unfortunately, there's just some important stuff I need to get taken care of, so I can't stream late today. I really want to. But we'll finish next week, if not on another stream this week. Guys, we're going to be raiding out somewhere. Give someone else some love. Share love around. Glance at people playing Minecraft. No one's jumping out there. Hit following. Lucy is on again. Terror Tyrant's on. We're gonna raid Nunya. Haven't done that for a second. He's playing Limbus Company. They're doing Kanto 9, so possible spoilers if you're, not there. Looks like they're actually pretty deep into Kanto 9. So, spoiler warning if you are a Limbus Company enjoyer. Raid with us and then get rid of the screen. But gonna do that right now so that ads don't play, and you guys have a fantastic time. I'll be back on Wednesday, same-ish time, same-ish place. I think that we're gonna be doing Majora's Mask, but we'll see. Could also do more Minecraft. You guys have a great day, and I will catch you later. Night, night. Bye.
Right beside you, show you just who I am. You know I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? I do. Why? What's fake? What's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle the time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing. And I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. Life in these lives. And every day I'm changing, and my thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm thinking's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle the time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing. And I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. I'm fighting just a fine